Hello, 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 everybody. How's it all going? I'm kind of trying to remember what kind of a mess we were in. Alright, I think... that's just pumping down. I think we need to... break this run a little bit. I'm kind of waiting to hit unpause because I don't think we're far off doom, but we gotta keep on going. Everybody's still got their yucky lungs, as is tradition. This is germy water. This is clean water. I'm trying to remember what the base looks like. We've got a more polluted water here and a constant source of it. A lot of clean water we can move up as and when we need to. Alright, if we can just take a breath and kind of get people to chill out. Get these stress levels down, then we should be good. Now, what's wrong with you? You're broken. Possibly because of the atmosphere you're in, and honestly, I don't particularly need you right now. I also don't particularly want to send people up here. Let's lock this. Well, actually, before we lock this, let's... disable this. I honestly can't remember what is being powered by what right now either. Alright, oxygen levels are improving. Who is max stress right now? Of course it's Lindsay. Can I get you onto this? Oh, don't steal it. Where is Lindsay right now? She's over here making electric. Oh, that's right. All our toilets broke. I remember now. We may have to, hey Hopka, welcome, welcome. And thank you for contributing to the boost, and Zappo, thank you for contributing. Apparently the boost has started, so I guess we'll see what happens. Everybody can come and watch my colony die. I'd really like you to de-stress. There's a bed waiting for you and everything. We don't need any more vomit. Actually, I don't know what your stress reaction is. Now that I come to think about it, stress is the kind of... If I disable this building, will you just go and de-stress? There you go. That's the good stuff. Oh, she's finished de-stressing? She's back. Is it too cold in there? Ah, fuck, I didn't think about that. It's not cold in there. It does keep on running out of power. That's probably because of this transformer. Alright, we can lock this door now. And hey, Serenity, welcome, welcome. Oh, I've already got... We better get a tile in there. We're not dead yet, but it's not exactly looking great. Flooding? Oh, stop telling me about that bloody flooding. It's not in my base. I don't care. Alright, we can probably deconstruct. Actually, did I do big wires on the batteries? No, so I'm feeding this completely wrong anyway. So yes, we can just deconstruct it. Gotta get these stress levels down. Gotta get my oxygen up. Okay, I think the oxygen is back on its way up. We are almost out of hydrogen though, which is going to cause us a problem. As is tradition. Did they ever build the second solar panel? They did not. Which is probably why no one else has died yet.
Go ahead. Make my day.
The challenge is complete, Rydog. Apparently we're being boosted. Apparently the boost is 25% complete. I don't know what that means. Yes, I know it's cold and you can't breathe out there. And everybody is still stressed. Did I not set the levels on these stress tables right? You really don't like getting de-stressed, do you, Lindsay? Even though I've ordered you to de-stress yourself. Goal, promote 2,800 times. What's a boost? A boost promotes the stream to highly visible areas on Twitch, so more viewers can discover this community. You can unlock boosts through community challenges. Now, why are you running out of electric constantly? Because I thought you were connected to the solar panels. You are connected to the solar panels. Oh, it's because this is broken and no one is... deconstructed it as yet. Oh, people are working on this. Uh-oh. That's how people die. But that's probably fine. Alright, lack of hydrogen is a problem. Oxygen is looking better. Stress levels are going down. As are all our foods. We may have to make some mush bars. We're not ready for it. I guess we can take some algae. Alright, finally, Lindsay is back on the Distressor machine, the Distressor 9000. Can't help but notice that people haven't deconstructed this yet. Because I think we're running this purely from this poor bastard here, and we've got all this power up here, which we're not using anywhere. Yes, it's cold out in space. Apparently there's more oxygen out in space. Oh god. Oh god. We're going to need more smart batteries as well. Although hopefully we're now at least using this energy a little bit. No, because we haven't finished this connection here. Just don't get stuck in there because you can't get out of this door anymore. You can work on all these things, just don't die. For the love of God, don't die. Also, we haven't buried Meep yet. Alright, we have our second solar panel. That is all just the same network now. Alright, are we finally using this power? No, because we haven't connected it here yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, stress levels are down. Food levels are down because we're clearly not making anything right now. It's because our plants aren't growing. Oh, because we're probably not doing the polluted water as a priority. That's probably fine. They're also eating the raw ingredients rather than the food that's in the fridge. That's probably also fine. We should also disable this pump for now. We don't need that on right now. One day more, another day, another half dollar. This never-ending road to holiday. This boss who always has more will surely ask another task. One day more. All right, we have to bury Meep at some point. Probably. We may need to bring more of this over into here. That's it, everybody. Get nice and de-stressed. Is this connected now? Yes. Yes, because this battery is empty. All right. But that's probably fine. I did also connect this generator to everything that's here, which honestly isn't ideal. In fact, let's turn that off. So once we've stabilized a lot, we can think about rocket ships. And think about how many more people are probably going to die because of it. Where's the Tasteful Memorial? There it is. Alright, oxygen is improving. I think we can still have our oxygen working mainly on our hydrogen system. Although I may have inadvertently connected them to the solar panel system. No, not yet. In fact, I probably want to... you're pretty much isolated already, actually. Okay, that system's probably going to stay in place with a little bit of backup. Would be nice to get a little bit of solar power down there, so I can get rid of the wheel. Because we are out of hydrogen right now, it looks like. Although, I of course don't know how much is in the pipes. Okay. There's now a general fear that the nearly 5 dozen cookies you made Saturday won't last until Christmas. Uh-oh. Because of consumption? Or a nefarious cookie thief? Why are you in water? Do we have a problem here? You're having cookies for a morning snack? Alright, it's good everybody's getting de-stressed. Stress is down to 71. We've got to look out for our calories. Did we lose our chef? This is now the other thing we need to be aware of. No, we still have our chef. We did lose our researcher though. Did we have a backup researcher? Where's research on this list? Here. We do have a backup researcher. We lost our field researcher though. So you are going to have to pick that up. What about our diggers? Alright, we got our full digger still. Alright, where I can give people skills that they still love, I will, because that will make them happier. But where I can't, you're going to have to... We still have our doctor. We do? Oh god, Lindsay, you do a lot. We can't let you die. Doesn't mean we won't, but, you know, we shouldn't. Get you all the way over there. All right. Alrighty, let's get the stress down. Ah, you kicked the new guy. The colony is very stressed right now, yes. We had a lot of issues at the end of the last session. And I'm kind of picking up the pieces right now. Oh, our fridge has lost electric. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, we are producing more electric up here than we know what to do with right now. Possibly getting the fridge system onto there as well might be an idea. We're gonna have to make these mopping ups a priority because things are breaking. Kicking and biting now. Wrong element damage. So many things are going wrong right now. just be nice, clean water. Oh, we're getting brine in here? Where the fuck are we getting? Ah, shit. We're on the brine of this, and I didn't put in a filter. Fuck. Fuckity, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. All right. That's probably fine. I know for a fact it is not fine. All right, so we need you to come in here. We need the gold one to be polluted water. You're not going to be able to reach there to put a vent, are you?
Here's some matches. Set yourself on fire.
Language, Timothy? There's no time for language. Only Zool. Oh good, that all went as priority 9 anyway. It's as if the game knows I'm in trouble. Everything's probably fine. Alright, the max stress is now down at 63%. We were at 99 when we started, chat. I know it doesn't look like it, but this is actually progress. Now, what have I got all of you? I've got so many power systems in play, it's hard to keep track. All right, so you're running out of power because we're constantly filling you up, because that's how we do the plumbing right now. We're gonna have to change that system. That is not sustainable. Yes, I know you need power. One thing at a time. Can you still not reach that? I know you can. Is it your mantra? The everything's fine, everything's under control, everything's fine? Yeah. How much dirt do I have if we have to? Okay, we've got quite a lot of dirt, so we can go down the mush bar route if we absolutely have to, and frankly, we may. Just get things ticking over a little bit more again. So I'm assuming this is brine that's been coming out here, right? Yeah. This is why these are all flooding right now. I have no problem with people getting de-stressed. The base is falling apart as they do it, but I don't want another fountain of vomit. For the love of God, no more fountains of vomit. So you meant to have turned that off ages ago. When does the happy ending DLC come in for those massage machines? Definitely gonna have to put some smart. What are you, and why didn't we build you? And why are you unreachable? Do they climb over the solar panels? I guess that's possible. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
That really interests. Hey, Nerdy, welcome, welcome. And thank you for being subscribed for 6 months. It's very much appreciated. And hey, Spaceballs, welcome, welcome. Isn't that how Joshua died? He couldn't get back over? No, Joshua died because he was a fucking idiot. Meep died on my watch.
Ahoy, ladies! I didn't see you there. Would you guys like to set
I
sail
take
on this
responsibility
ocean of
for
flavor
him.
with me?
Joshua? No, Joshua was his own fucking fault. Okay. So that's actually kind of a pain in the ass. I've got everything set to building at priority 9. I have to remember how to turn that off at some point. Yes, Meep died, yes. Alright, so as long as I add power to the filter next time we need to take from this, we can filter the brine back into the pool. But ultimately, I think... What do I think, chat? I don't know. I don't know what I think. Food is definitely going down. Let's just add 10 mush bars to the queue. Now, of course, we do. Oh, we're gonna have brine in all of this system. I kind of need to flush this system out. Oh boy! All right, all right. There's gonna be a lot of doings here. A lot of doings. Now, what is the point of you? It's a time of action and doing things. Oh, fuck. There's going to be a lot of swearing today, chat. If that offends your sensibilities, be pre-warned. This is going to be a sweary day. Oh god, and then you're coming from up there. Oh, this is a complete and utter mess. Ah, oh, chat, what have I done? Don't think this is a Christian stream either way, but just in case, praise Jesus, you guess. Oh, God. Our mistake was pushing for this. I shouldn't have pushed for the new content as early as I did. I was ill prepared. Couple that with the fact that I'm an absolute fucking idiot, and it was just a recipe for disaster. All right. I would at least like to lie and say at least we learnt something, but we all know that's also not true. So the pump is going out here. Boop, boop, boop. So you must have been part of the in system. Does mean we're gonna have to turn this pump back on, but I think that's probably fine. You're never prepared for this. It's always chaos. Lagavulin 16 day. Oh, nice. Hopefully you're in for a treat, because it's a really nice one in my opinion. You're having dreams about spying on people, and at the end of the dream we were threw into a lava pit by demons with 4 eyes and talons. I mean, I don't think I have any sensibilities. It's the whole reason you brought the calendar. Alright, once I know that at least the toilets have got a... What I don't want is to have no workable toilets. This is the pump switch, I believe. I don't know what you're being powered from. Because we're going to have to work on the... oxygen water supply as well. Alright, I think we now have... No, we didn't deconstruct this yet. Alright, so now let's deconstruct this massive circle we got going on. God, I hope that was the right place. Alright, so now all the water for the toilets and the showers is coming from this horrible pool of water here. But it should mean a stop of brine, which should mean we stop breaking the showers and the toilets. Look, people, you don't want to join this colony of doom, alright? It would just be irresponsible of me to bring more people here. And obviously we're going to have to... I mean, we're going to have to make more solar panels. My ventilation overlay. Alright, we are just running on the hydrogen that's made by these two systems. Which will hopefully be enough to not kill people? Question mark? As far as I'm concerned, you're only powering the food musher, so I'm surprised you're having that hard a time. So what else? Because you're turned off, I believe, which means you shouldn't run. You're turned off. Oh, and the fridges. Be like most governments, just throw people at the problem until it is resolved. Alright, stress is down to below 50 now, chat. So we're also going to want to throw... Oh god, where do I want to throw you? Alright, we now need to look at our oxygen plumbing system. We're not done yet. The plumbing, she is also broken here. What to do, what to do, what to do. So I could bring it straight from here. which is our easiest to refill pool of fresh water as it stands right now. This, I think I want to dump into here. And then we can add it. No, I don't want to dump into there right now. But I think eventually that's... Oh my god. All these eventuallys. Alright, just dump it back down in here. But then I have to filter out clean water. Well, no, that also works. Because then it would just be polluted water coming back into the system. And then clean and brine would come in here. And then eventually we might be able to clean everything out that way.
Feel free to join me. There's room.
Hey,
for
Leia,
both
welcome,
of us.
welcome. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for being subscribed for 26 months. It is very much appreciated. Oh, God, chat. All right. The fuck do we do here? Just stuck looking at things and I don't know how to fix. We're going to have to bring it from here. I think that's the only solution we have. And then you look empty. So actually bringing it into this bin here. So then this is just clean water. Then we can disconnect this. Does mean somebody's going to have to go walking in a pool of water, but that's probably fine.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue
I need to make sure we deconstruct a lot of this. Hey, Rhino, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated. Felt like 26 days. Time's going so fast. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad people are sticking around. It is nice. Yes, you're back eating mush bars, alright? What do you prefer to do? End up like Meep, who is still here? I do believe the boost is done, yes. Alright, stress is down to a much more manageable 42%. Remember, chat, we started at 99%. We're still using way too many hamster wheels. Because I didn't make good use of my power slugs. Oh, we are getting some more hydrogen flowed up to the top here, which we can pump into the system. We do need to start sharing this power around somewhere, but I haven't quite decided where yet. This is no sweat mode. Survival, we'd all be dead. We would not have come back from the mess that was last stream. Alright, we buried Meep. It's all very sad. And yes, we buried them out in the cold. It's where they belong.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Hey, Rhino, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. It's very much appreciated.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
What was I working on? Plumbing. Always plumbing. Forever plumbing.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us. Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
All right, so yes, we're going to feed into that one.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Come into there. We can deconstruct this bridge. Let's make all of this priority 9.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me to get
Serenity, thank you very much for the bits. Very much appreciated. And we have a hype train. You can leak down there all you want, honestly. Oh, back into here, though? Are you full of germs?
You don't have to sue me to get my pants
The germs. That's my clean water supply. Nerdy, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated. Keep that hype train rolling. Okay. We are still not done here. So then we need to flip this switch, which will power the pump. And then I need this. Well, we're going to have to work out how much. Wait, did I bring you through that valve? Because I know I meant to, but did I actually? Yes, I did. Okay.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me.
Am I ready? Righto, thank you very much for the insanely generous bits. That is very much appreciated. Oh dear. I believe the hype train is... Yes, the hype train is 363% done. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, I have to ask Leia a question? Alright, how painful is it you watching me playing this game right now?
Feel free to join me. There's room for
Okay, I don't know
both of us.
what just happened there. How many gifted subs was that? 25 gifted subs.
Feel
Thank
free
you,
to join
Rydog.
me. There's room for both of us.
Stan's gonna have his work cut out again. Jesus Christ.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
And the hype train is now 780% done. So, there you go.
Feel free to join me.
I
There's
don't know
room
what
for
else to
both of
say.
us.
If you compare 1 year ago and now, Leia is proud.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both.
That's what I like about this group who watches me. They don't expect much. And that's about all I can deliver.
Feel free to join me.
No, I didn't.
There's room for both of us.
That almost crashed. Might be time for a save.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
And
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
as long as we're keeping enough moving through.
Feel free to join me.
You are constantly
There's
pumping
room for
rather than
both
this
of
filling
us.
up, though. It might actually be better if I let this fill up.
Feel free to join me. There's room
So
for
let's
both
try
of
that.
us.
I brought you to an even 600. Good God.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both
Where's
of
our
us.
stress level? 44%? No, I need clean up, not mop up. Alright, food-wise.
Feel free to join me.
Little bit dicey.
There's room for both of us.
Alright, we need to start spreading this beautiful, beautiful solar power with the complete wrong set of wires.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Oh, this game, she is struggling.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Now, ideally, I don't want to connect it to my oxygen supply generation.
Feel free to join me. There's room for
But
both
I
of
wouldn't
us.
mind bringing it down here, although this is undoubtedly going to overload it, especially if I turn this motherfucker on.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Should I be using the thicker wire? Yes.
Feel free to join
Why
me.
am I not?
There's room for both of us.
Yes. Also, yes. All right, so I believe we now
Feel
have
free to join me.
clean
There's room for
water.
both of us.
going to all the systems. So we shouldn't get the floods and the breaks because we're not putting brine through by mistake.
Feel free to join me.
We're probably going to have to turn this
Both of
back
us.
on to start filling this up again.
Feel free to join me. There's room for both
Everything is so far behind, and I think Rydog just did something else.
of us. Feel free to join me. There's room
Thank
for
you,
both of us.
Rydog, for the insanely generous tip. That is very much appreciated. Not sure if you've seen me before, but happy Christmas and New Year. Here's to getting you through the leaner months and continued success moving forward. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You are welcome, and thank you.
Feel free
No,
to join
thank
me.
you.
There's room for both of us.
Choo choo. Wow, this has been one hell of a
Feel
stream
free
so
to
far.
join me. There's room for both of us.
No, thank you. All right, what is everybody up to right now?
Feel free to join me. There's room for both of us.
We're less than an hour in. Jesus. Thank you very much.
And I just gave it to him hard.
There's the notification of the tip. All right, so I think we're all caught up now. Oh dear. Thanks for driving that train and sharing all these emote candies. I first read that as candles, Leia, and I was really confused. Hey Vinny, welcome. And thank you everybody. It is very much appreciated. All right, we just are. Are you connected to this grid yet? Yes, which means our battery should be filling up. It just be me and Cake sassing each other. There are now germs in our clean water supply, but we're just going to have to live with it.
Don't sass me, boy.
I don't know what you're connected to and what you're running, honestly. We'll have to work that out at some point, I guess. Alright, so you're keeping these charged. I think are you charging these up as well at the moment? As long as we can store enough power overnight, then we should be good. Now, if I turn this on, we'll probably start to see an effect. Wait, why is water coming in? Where? What? Ah, shit. That's why our germ content has gone up. That's all been dumping out through there. Or was it always? No, that's fine. The fuck have I done? Let's just deconstruct that just to be safe. Cheers for the alert, Leia. I hope your day is going well. I hope everybody's day is going well so far. The colony is still alive, which I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised by. Do we have a... Yeah, we do have a grilling too. If I build another solar panel, and assuming nobody dies as we do it, I would probably connect that to the oxygen grid, backed up by hydrogen. Your family is late to the Christmas Crisis Club, but we made it. Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad you made it. Going well indeed. Still have one thing to do at apartment, then I'm free for gaming the rest of the week. Nice. What was the crisis? If you're willing to share, I understand if you're not. Would be good to get this hydrogen out again, so we might turn this pump on. One of your ants landed in the ICU last night with abdominal pain. Oh, shit. I hope she's alright. And I kind of know how that feels. We have nowhere to dump brine, do we? Actually, we can allow brine in here. That's not going to be a problem. She's stable, but they have no idea what happened. Fingers crossed, Serenity, that everything is fine. Alright, you're back on the wheels. I don't really understand why right now. Because although it says you're connected to this grid, I don't actually think you are. Did I put this all behind smart wires? I never connected this part of the bridge. That'll do it. I think colitis. Oh, nasty. Alright, so do we now have you properly connected to this? Our calories are still okay. Yeah, these batteries seem to be filling up nicely now. If there's nothing I can go on, she should be home for Christmas. We are going to have to bring this back online. We did the filter here, right? Yes. And then it's pumping back out somewhere. Oh, but that's blocked. Yes, I knew this was a problem, but I didn't fix it. Now, no, you're thinking to yourselves, wait, he knew there was a problem, but he didn't fix it? That's strange. I know. Sounds like a politician. Yeah, let's take a snazzy suit. Alright, oxygen is looking alright. Not great, but alright. Stress. Lindsay is still our most stressed, but she often is. I doubt that would be sustainable long term, but honestly, I'd like to get stress all the way down before we breach space again. Although that reminds me, we would need glass. Did I make just enough or did I store some? I don't think that's enough. Alright, so we are going to need some glass. At some point, we need to completely fix our farm. Probably do hydroponics and have the water coming in by itself rather than manually as we got it now. And we've got to get temperature under control. I don't know if I even researched the farm station yet. Apparently I have. I just haven't been using it. And we haven't been doing ranching. It's pretty cold. It's probably fine. It's not fine. And of course, we still have 2 empty beds. Alright, I think you actually get quite a nice lot of power. The thing is, we're not really using a lot of it. I think having a lot of batteries connected to the solar panels is correct, just like real life. This will be an interesting test to see how quickly we drain our entire system. Because right now it is actually all connected, which wasn't the original plan. We now have 1 bit of glass. In fact, that was 2. All right. And how quickly are we going to recover? I believe we are still draining. We're definitely running out of water. Did I not just turn you off? I can't remember which way's which. Are you not connected to this pump? If you're not connected to the pump, what the fuck do you do? Oh, because I brought this in through here. Alright, so you essentially do nothing. That's bad. Hey, cheers for the loot, Rye Dog. But I can block you here. Alright, as far as recovery efforts go, this has worked out pretty nice. New parts arrive for your PC. Hopefully this will stop the blue screen crashes. Hey, fingers crossed, Vinny. I know that's been plaguing you for a while now. Again, I'm happy for people to be not wasting time, just getting de-stressed. Because we're about to enter another stage of probably quite intense operation, so I want them to be going in as happy as they can be before they probably die. Over a month for crashes, made streams a nightmare. Yeah. What do you think it is? Like, what parts have you ordered to try and fix it? So now I think last time you said you just got it back from a repair place, right? Oh yeah, we are not producing anywhere near enough electric. Alright, they actually did this while I wasn't looking. Are you not deconstructing because you can't reach it? The people who built it? Alright, now the glass is finished, we'll probably enable this. I'm assuming it was the glass manufacturer that was using all our power. Oh no, we're out of power and the solar panels are off. We're getting a nice bit more hydrogen pumped into the system now for the oxygen though. And that is improving a lot, which is good. You've been running the second monitor through the motherboard and the main gaming monitor through the GPU. Is the GPU only has one HDMI port? Yeah, so many. Well, yeah. Does your monitor not have a display port? I'm assuming not. You got an HDMI to DisplayPort converter cable. Yeah, running through your motherboard display connector shouldn't be a problem. Unless Windows have suddenly made it a problem, which, let's be honest, it is Microsoft. Oh, I never told them to deconstruct it. That's why they never deconstructed it. There's a lot of sense to it. I kind of want all our batteries to kind of charge up a little bit more. It would be nice to get another solar panel in the mix. There was something that update you've been having issues to. Not as bad, but similar. Interesting. Alright, so now if we finish this off. Oh god, did I just give someone a disease? Alright, we got we got food poisoning? Shit. It's fine, they'll survive. They will survive. Yes. How much? So this used... How much power? 600 watts. And this is going to use 360. That's not too bad. We need to do it to refill our water. Assuming I've got this plumbed in right, which part of me is worried we're just... No, I want the brine to get... In fact, I need to double check my plumbing. So we pump in, the brine is coming out and going into the device. All right, perfect. The beast is fine, so it seems to be related to specific hardware and software components. All right, we've got a lot of food on the make. Oh yes, you're being fed from there. So we don't have to worry about the showers and the toilets until this starts to run low. At which point, hopefully we can just kind of refill it through this, have like a kind of self-circulating system. Hey Gizmo, welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. Alright, oh, is it just the wire bridge that is overloading? Huh, I wonder why not everything else. Alright, well, we'll have to look at that, obviously. I mean, I should have done thick wire from this. I know I should have done. It's fine. We can look at that in a little bit. Alright, stress is down to 7%, chat, from 99% when we started. Oxygen is back at a reasonable level. Temperatures are still cold. We can try putting all the insulation back and hope it doesn't get too hot this time. Alright, while people are asleep, let me look at my power grid. If I did thick wire, I could just join the two together, in all fairness. I think I may have used this lot. What did I use here? Oh no, that was heavy multi-watt. Alright. And then we'll have to think about transformers and stuff eventually as well to kind of spread this power around more evenly and cleanly. 7% is a hell of a lot better, yes. Alright, so you're completely empty. You're completely empty. So I do believe we are still using more power. Oh, I need to lock this door. I don't want people going in and out of there. That's just a recipe for illness. But I also have to make sure they don't lock anybody in there. Which someone's going to do. I can feel it. Get out of there quick. Someone's going to lock you in. Wait, you... Oh, don't you lock her in. Yes, you get sick. Oh, God. There's so many people here. I don't know why you're not locking this door. Let's make that priority, should we? All right, lock it on the way out. Get out and lock it. Get out and lock it. Don't lock it from that... Oh, God. You are an idiot. Oh, don't go back down. Oh, Jesus. Mother of God. All right. How was Gosman not the first one to die? How? They've made bonehead decision after boneheaded decision, and yet they lived. Alright, there we go. Oh, we don't have enough cobalt. We also have a flood. Pourquoi do we have a flood? What are those peach pill looking pods for? Now I have to try and work out. Do you mean these? These are gas reservoirs. So this is a highly overbuilt hydrogen storage system. And this is storing CO2, which we sucked out of the bottom of the base. Alright, food production is on the up. We got decently grilling food going. We got a clean water supply, more or less. Showers and toilets are being run pretty well. Power is starting to catch up with where we need it. Alright, I think it's time to try and put in another solar panel. Do you need to know chemistry to play this game? No. Like, the only thing that helps a little is a basic understanding of gases and gas weights. But trust me, the game will quickly teach you. Also, chat, we've mostly got clean oxygen around the base, apart from down here now. Which is nice. So I'm cleaning the air by producing clean oxygen now. But you can get deodorizers, which will take polluted oxygen out of the air as well. Alright, we can probably disable this and let the hydrogen build up a little bit again. So my reasoning behind my oxygen rooms, for those interested, is this machine here produces oxygen and hydrogen. We then pump it into the filter. The filter is then sending the oxygen one way and the hydrogen another way. The hydrogen I'm circulating round to the hydrogen pump to try and generate this machine room. It doesn't produce quite enough, which is why I'm also letting all the rest of the hydrogen collect at the top here and then pumping that out at certain times to give me a little bit of reserve in the bin. You will not put booze in your Coke? Alright, we've almost got a fridge full of food. Doing better than real life. A whole fridge full of food? What am I, Donald Trump? Now, this is space. Well, kind of. This is close to space. I did have an oxygen room set up here, but it seemed to kill people, so I clearly did something wrong. So I'm just letting them run out and hopefully survive. I do have Chinese food in my fridge. This is true. Trump doesn't have food in the fridge. He just eats Big Macs and puts ketchup on his steak. Ah, ketchup on your steak? And I bet he has nice steak as well. Yeah, so this is the Spaced Out DLC. So it plays a little bit differently than the base game, where space is kind of the end game. In Spaced Out, space is basically the start of the game. Or the middle, I guess. Because once we actually take off, we can go to a different asteroid and start a second colony, which is going to go well, I'm sure. I have incredibly high hopes. In the base game, you could build hazmat suits, which means they would go out in full space suits with oxygen and it would be fine. As far as I can see on the starting asteroid, which although there are different seeds, I do believe the starting asteroid is more or less the same for everybody at this stage of the development. Just based on the couple that I've played and then the couple I've seen other people play as well. I can't make hazmat suits because I don't have the ingredients for it. So I'm having to send people out without suits, which I don't like. And that's also why I split this into two, because any loose hydrogen I can let out here and also pump it back down if I can catch it in time. And then oxygen I can pump into this room from this machinery here. There is a method to my madness. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. It may not be a good method, but there is a method to my madness. I don't have one. But I saw in Leia's game that the mess hall does still exist. I can't find it. I'm guessing I need to research it. I do have it. So where the fuck is it? In here. So I thought it was on the furniture. Ah, there it is. I must have researched it later on. We will build a mess hall. Oh yeah, we definitely need more power. Because how much do these produce? It's only like 360 watts each, right? I don't know, 1 point... Yes, 380 watts. The manual generators actually produce more, which is kind of funny if you ask me. I think I do need to get rid of all the ladders, right? Yes. Now, where am I going to put a mess hall? I can possibly put it here, although I think it has to be a little bit bigger for it to count. I want a solar panel. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Can you start putting some transformers on this? Robots in disguise. So our next big thing then. I'm assuming the telescope is going to show us where the other asteroids are. Because there is a star map. But you will see that I haven't found anything yet. So I'm assuming the telescope is going to show me what's around here. Yes, I know the breathability isn't good. I'm aware of everything that's going wrong. There's just not a lot I can do about it right now. Are you the one feeding my oxygen system? You are. That's fine. We can top you off from here as and when we need to. Okay, oxygen is looking fantastic again, which is great news. We are going to have to be wary of our polluted water, though. Because we still don't know when you're going to become active again, do we? And I don't actually know if I've got anyone who can do field research right now. I can teach... Oh, we do have someone who can do field research. Alright, let's analyze this with Robert De Niro. Alright, we now have another solar panel in the mix. I might look at building a bunker here, chat, to possibly bring this back inside. But I haven't decided yet. I'm also worried about how far I can push people out before they're just going to die. Unless I think I can get this to work. We are going to need another fridge, probably. Alright, batteries are staying charged. This machine is working. The oxygen is pretty much looking after itself. Okay. I think we might be in a position to start making progress. Do I have enough glass already for another solar panel? I guess is my first question. I do. That does then mean I'm going to have to move further. It's kind of why I'm thinking of making this a bunker. It's so I can push more up here before we lose our oxygen. We'd have to get all the hydrogen down, which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, so we lost like a bar overnight. I made so many bad building decisions really early on. I'm gonna start paying for them now. Now, I don't think that's going to have you count as a mess hall, right? Because it's just too small. Yeah, way too small. So I'll have to readdress that at some point, but I don't actually know where I would put that right now. Don't we basically have... I mean, we're not going to get that out unless we pump it or we dig. Digging down through here wouldn't be the best idea. Wouldn't be the worst idea, but I don't really want to get chlorine in the base. Alright, so if I was to build a bunker, what would I need? Steel. I don't think I have steel. Is steel something I have to make? I would probably need one of these. I mean, I can probably just build this back in, put an airlock and pump oxygen around to bring it back inside. Also, I like how it's insanely bright as they go outside. Hey, Angelic, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. 3% stress, chat. I honestly thought this colony was doomed when we started today. I thought this had 45 minutes left in it, and then it was all over. That's the sound of clean energy right there, chat. That's the sound of the future. What does this bar in the middle mean? I wonder if that's how much sun it's getting. Hey, Shady Doctor. Welcome, welcome. If I can get to the point where I'm comfortable we don't have to worry about power, especially overnight, then we will try and make more progress up here. Probably seal this back in. Try and flood this with oxygen again to make this an inside part of the base. Do an airlock here. So then we can then try and push further, because we're going to have to try and push somewhere to build the telescope. And I can't build over these, because I'm assuming if I build over these, we will block them from the sun. Because that just makes sense to me. Are we ready for another person to replace? None of you are particularly... I'm not taking any stress vomiters again. Not after that vomit fountain last time. I can't do it. I just can't do it. The better question is, another person ready to enter this colony? Don't you replace Meep? His memory must live on forever. He's buried. It's fine. And the best part is there's already a room waiting for you. I hope you don't mind sleeping in a dead man's bed. But fuck Joshua. Good old Joshua. Don't dig, finish the solar panel so I can see it in all its glory. I mean, I already know what it looks like. Because I'm wondering, because this is still here, I'm wondering if this one's going to be blocked. Because again, it would make sense that it is, right? Good. I mean, it's not great news, but now, Where can I start to build a ladder from? I don't know if they're going to be able to reach that ladder. Oh, also, I put that in such a stupid place. People are going to get blocked. It's fine. You're not blocked, right? Okay, good. Are you blocked? No, you were just stood... Oh, God, don't frighten me like that. No, you can't jump up that ladder. All right, so we're going to have to come up from this side. Which has got Danger Will Robinson written all over it, but... how do you actually please Cake? Does Cake ever get unruly? Yes. Have you ever seen Cream ejecting itself out of an eclair? That's a deadly weapon.
Hey, phrasing!
Sounds like your prom night. Oh my. We'll just build a ladder to the next asteroid. We don't need no stinking spaceships. Now, I just want you to deconstruct the ladder. But it will probably have deconstruct everything, so I need to make sure I put the cable back as soon as it does. Oh, that's already a priority. Good. Oh, I may not be able to put a door here. Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem. Hey, Owen, welcome, welcome. The deaths will stop when morale improves. Build a pole under yourself to reach the moon. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, so we're gonna... No, because I've got cable coming there. Alright, I can build up here. But make sure we keep it indoors, which means this door is in an awkward place. As are all the batteries. And the gravestones. God damn it, why did I put the gravestones there? This is what happens when you build on a wing and a prayer. Curse you, Bon Jovi. Alright, we're gonna have to let some more water in. To the oxygen system. You're off the clock? Are you actually on holiday on Owen? You're actually on holiday? Nice. Yes, this is how much sunlight it's getting. All right. Nobody die. Nobody... Lindsay! Lindsay! That's how you die. Oh God, somebody build a ladder. Build a ladder. Build this goddamn... Shit. Can I make you dig your way down? Stop jumping up, you goddamn moron! Oh my God, run, 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 run. Oh, thank fuck. All right. Whew. That was a close one. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. This is why when they're in space, I have to micromanage just a little bit more than I normally do. She was going to be our next Joshua. Lindsay can't die. She's too important to the colony. She's too powerful to fail. All right. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Joshua, on the other hand, Joshua can go fuck himself. I mean, he's dead already, so I shouldn't be so mean, but... Nah, no, I said it. Joshua can go fuck himself, even in the grave. Too powerful to fail. Where have you heard that before? I see you've been reading the book on my erections. Owen, thank you very much for the bits. The game got loud all of a sudden. Let's go down here. 'Tis the season of surprise gifts hidden and snowflakes numbering in a billion. Just a thought. What's a snowy tort? They are, of course, called children. I know you meant tot, but I was trying to make it rhyme. Oh, dear. So in fact, I think what I want to do, without breaching this though, that still gives everybody enough height to walk around.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me to get my pants off.
Thank you again for the bits, Owen. 'Tis the season of the holiday mindset, of joyous celebration and bon fete. What do baby elves learn themselves? Obviously, in kindergarten, they learn the alphabet. Alright, so our hydrogen is now too low for oxygen. But honestly, we've got a little bit of time there. It may be able just to keep itself ticking over. Alright, you are full again. We've got a horrible batch of polluted oxygen coming down here, though. Which we will have to sort out. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put the filter... No, wait. Why do I have a double filtration system going here? It probably made sense to me at some point. I see you have some plants that you've left instead of putting a tile there. What do you mean? Plants I haven't pulled up yet? If I haven't pulled up, I just haven't got to them yet. If you mean these planters rather than farm tiles, I just haven't been bothered to change them over yet. Alright, so we're producing full power from all of these solar panels while they're in the sun, which is fantastic. Stress is down to 0%, chat. We fucking did it.
I'm going to sue the pants off you.
You don't have to sue me to get
Hey, Rhino, thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. Polluted water is going to be our problem. I never thought I would say that. Also, I think I'm probably going to have to build a ladder to get somebody down here so they can analyze that. This whole experiment here was a complete and utter fail. We're going to have to replicate it at some point, probably over here when we breach again. Oh, there's a nice lot of hydrogen. I'd like to get my grubby little mitts
Feel
on.
free to join me. There's room for both of us.
Hey, Twenty, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. It's very much appreciated. Stressed is dessert spelled backwards. Oh, you trying to get a hype train going? Yeah, I don't know what my settings are for how many it can happen, honestly. I set it when they first came out, and then I forgot it. Me forget something? Never. There is a time limit between, but I think you can set it in the settings. Like, I don't think it's the same for everybody. I think. Look, I know, and sometimes you have to be very clear. Because you can say to somebody, look, you just need to set it. And then, but sometimes it'll be in options, and sometimes it'll be in settings. And some people won't think to look in both places. And now things are too cold. Too cold. The base is warming up again, though, which is good. Although we may have too much heat here, which may permeate down. But hopefully not. Heat should go up, yes. You're heeding that advice along with the fact you can configure it in configurations. You can also configure it in settings. We are... no. Almost ready for somebody else. Maybe. Configure in settings? What type of logic is that? Hey Salmon, welcome, welcome. I'm doing very well today. The colony is still alive. People have been very generous. We did the Twitch stream boost thing.
You don't have to sue me to get those hands.
Right, Dog. Thank you again for the insanely generous bits. You're being way too generous today. But thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Now, not keep it in oxygen. How'd you start a new planet? Just asking, so I'd love to see one from the beginning. In the base game, you just start a new game. In this game, I don't know because we haven't done it yet. But I'm assuming telescope to find one, and then we're going to build a rocket and go there. Oh, you're being clean. Now you need sand. All right, we've got 56 ton of sand. We are going to have to worry about it eventually. I think it's sand you take anyway. I don't know where I would read that actually. But yes, if you're talking timing for a new planet, I doubt it will happen today. We might possibly get a rocket built. Although I think I still need to do research in that regard. I'm assuming I'm going to probably need life support. Alright, yeah, so we need to start doing the space program here. We'll put it on the list. That may drain our power, but we'll see. I wonder if you go to a new planet if you start on the surface or in the middle. I'm assuming you're going to start on the surface and have to dig your way down. So, like, I'm assuming you're going to have to take, like, supplies with you. Abandon some people there if you build a base, because we can build more porta pods. So once we're on a new planet, we can build another one of these. Oh, we're getting a research on. All right, so I wanted to... I can take this door away, and I can make that wall. We can breach here, which is going to be our main breach, and make that an airlock. If that is wall, I can wall up here. And then I might even put an airlock here. No, I want oxygen coming through. I want oxygen all in this room. So if that's blocked off, we'll probably put an air tile here. Like, we'll probably get rid of this level of airlock here. Cake, put your research on. Tell me your favorite song. You go ahead and let your hair down. Alright, how are my batteries looking? Pretty darn good. It helps that our oxygen production basically powers itself. Would be good to fill up these bins with a bit of spare hydrogen, but you know, you can't have everything. Alright, I want a... I could start putting in mechanized airlocks. That was the wrong button. For the Emperor! And hello, LP. Coming in with a slap on everyone. How rude. Hope you're going well today, LP. Still saying no power. Did I not do the cable enough to actually plug you in? I've done that before. No juice, eh? Oh, because we just destroyed the door. Yeah, I know there's long commutes. Space is a long way away, right? Still trying to kill people? No, we're trying to keep everybody alive. We almost lost Lindsay, but she's fine. She got better. Alright, then... I do want to wall that off. Is long commute a stress factor? Yes, it can be, yeah. Hey, see you in a bit, nerdy. I hope your call goes well. We'll be able to kill more people if we manage to keep more alive. Now, we have reached the point where a lot of people are standing around doing nothing. Why are you standing? Unreachable build. You may be onto something there. Should be able to go and build that ladder though, right? Up. Or can we not use this? No, we can't get up to use this door. Can you take a hammer to your PC yet? Oh, fuck. I mean, I wouldn't. Still having the same issues? Yes, this will be my first time with the spaceship in the DLC, yeah. It looks like we can now almost build... We'll have to look what we need. There's more things we need, but also a crash plan. Yes, we do need a crash plan. The adapter for HDMI to DisplayPort isn't working? Are you getting nothing on your monitor, Vinny? When I was in high school, you worked in a printer repair depot over the summer. There was a hard rule of no hammers on site to avoid the repairman using the hammer in non-repair ways. I mean, having seen how stressed I get with a printer that's just out of toner, I understand that rule. All right, so now comes the fun part of this. It's definitely not the monitor as I switch the cables over and the issue moves to the other monitor. I'm trying to think. So you've got, I'm assuming it's DisplayPort adapter is coming out of the graphics card to the HDMI cable that is feeding your monitors. And I'm also going to assume there's more than one DisplayPort, so I would check different ports to make sure, and then also go into the graphic card settings to make sure it's not trying to put out a resolution your monitor can't handle. All right, what else do I need to do here to make this workable? And another thing to try would be to so if you've got a monitor that's working HDMI to HDMI, plug that one into the DisplayPort and don't have the other monitor plugged in. See if that loads up. I'm basically just trying to think of what troubleshooting steps I would do now. Because I know how frustrating tech stuff can be. Alright, power-wise we are good now. I like it. You're still pretty full because you're running my oxygen system. You're still pretty full because you're running my toilets. We probably need to stop. Well, one, let's make sure that still pumps where I think it's going to. So we go into here, we come out of here. No, you're... Oh. What do I do with this? That seems like a problem for another day. Let's concentrate on space. When nothing ever goes wrong. Apart from when people die, which apparently was fairly often. All right, so there's not going to be a huge amount of hydrogen here, but we need to get rid of it. Where are you? You are my oxygen system, so you must be connecting to my hydrogen system? No, I don't want to do that. It's also possible you're not going to be able to get up there to connect that wire. Yeah. Oh, you possibly... No, you, oh, no, you can't build that. I thought that would be within scope, but alright. So out of the gold, I want hydrogen. I don't actually think I needed the filter here, because I think I have actually got filters down here that will do it, but it's fine. Why did you just go for a walk outside through space? Oh, because that was the best way. I don't think that was the best way to get there. All right, let's make sure that is... Nope, not plumbing. Working as a... Oh, shit. Shit. Alright, that's better. So this will suck all the hydrogen out of here, which if I have this door just set to open, should bring all this hydrogen out as well. How often do I stream? Every weekday. You just saw the schedule? I need to look at that to make sure they're still up to date. But I don't always do Oxygen Not Included. Like I am a variety streamer. Yeah, I actually start at 1 PM British time. I should probably adjust that at some point. Alright, any more random floods? Oh, I didn't even hear this go off. Good God, man. Right, so you're out because you vomit. Can't have it. Let's bring Abe into the mix. And I believe that takes us back to 9. We do have a little bit of stress again. We actually have probably too much food. You're all for variation? So yeah, so like recently I've been playing this, a lot of this, Apex, Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order. We played through Chicken Police, which I really enjoyed.
Feel free to join me. There's room
Hey,
for
Rydog, thank
both
you for
of us.
gifting a tier 1 sub to Hey Gizmo. It's appreciated. Yes, Rydog has been abusing everything again, LP. It is very much appreciated. But he has been insanely generous today. Are we really using all the hydrogen from this new system? Yeah, we are. Look at this overly complicated design we have here. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh dear. And yeah, I occasionally stream off schedule as well. Like I'll probably be streaming Overwatch tonight. Once the skins and everything reset. And once we've got the hydrogen out, we're going to pump oxygen up into here. This... Do you know what? Let's have this open for a little bit as well. We'll let this hydrogen escape up here as well. Will I stream through Christmas? The only day I won't be streaming is Christmas Day itself. But other than that, yes. Same schedule as normal. Which means we can deconstruct a lot of this. The 25th, yes. So Friday? Alright, we have people just sitting around doing nothing. Alright, so now if I want to bring oxygen up, I do it from this one here. On this particular asteroid, I cannot see that I have the materials I need for Atmo suits. Is the reason I haven't built them. Because yes, in the base game, that's exactly what I would have done. You're currently in quarantine in a foreign country alone, so just making sure to keep yourself busy. Nice. Well, hopefully I can be a little bit of a distraction for a little while. Yes, I can't see that there's any thimbleweeds. Or the creatures you can shear, whose name I've forgotten. On this asteroid. It may be that I just haven't found them. Alright, we're to our farming stuff. We're grilling stuff. Oxygen is still looking good. Even up here? Yep. You're off to your early dinner adventures that follow. Nice. Thank you for joining, Leo, and have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a nice dinner. You join the Discord service for anyone else plays Apex 2. You're happy to play with you guys. Nice. Possibly. Like, there's a large... Like, I didn't go down this asteroid because I wanted to hit space. Just because I want to play with the Spaced Out DLC. So it's possible it's down here. Alright, so that little nighttime hit our batteries pretty hard. Although I think our top batteries were still pretty alright. So we did still have power left over. Alright, good. We must be in a darker part of the day than I normally look up here. I think eventually I can just leave this door open, which would actually really help. I might get rid of it, because then I can at least put a little bit of fireman's pole back. And we'll probably do a second one up down here. Just to help with these commutes when they're digging up there. Heating up a little bit in here. I didn't think we were using this wire bridge. We shouldn't be using this wire bridge. Let's get rid of that. Someone say fireman bolt. Gets the dancing gear ready. Oh my. I think we're probably ready to start forcing some... I need to disable these because we need to know if we're producing enough power to keep the base going just based on solar panels. Hey, see you, Gizmo. Thank you for stopping by. And have a good rest of your day. Something was breaking here as well. All right, our cable here is breaking. We're going to have to work on our power situation, basically. We're going to start putting transformers in and placing batteries that probably just feed independent things. Well, we are using almost everything that I use electrical right now. All right, so you've run out already. You're also empty. So we should start seeing these drain. No, we're not going to see these drain because possibly we broke the power system up here. Yes, we did. That would explain why we're running out of power. Oh god, where do you have to go to fix that? What kind of terrible labyrinth have I weaved for you? I also don't think you're a bit of cable that we really need right now. Did we build this already? Yes. Alright, things are actually charging up. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This we can disable. Oh yeah, it's cold up here. You know, if I'd been thinking about it, I would have made these insulated tiles, but you know. Now, I don't know if my attempt at a cheap fix is going to work. Hey, it did. Alright, so we should now get oxygen up here. Which should then mean we can push further into space before people die. Although I can't help but notice nobody is wanting to do this. Lindsay, you didn't die while I wasn't looking, did you? Because honestly, that sounds like something you'd do. Yes, a lot of our cables are overloading now. We can probably disable this for the time being. Although we are going to have to do another fill up of that reservoir. Now I could put a filter into there, but then where would I put it back? I still don't think I've hit the day I want to worry about this reservoir full of possibly tainted water. Why? Oh, maybe this... No, the door should still work, right? Yeah, still on our power grid? Yeah. It's undoubtedly going to be because of the long commutes. They're gonna get worse. Everything's gonna get worse before it gets better. I hope you're aware of this. They should be. They've lived here long enough. They know the deal. That's some nice oxygen, Lou. Well, we got stressed down and we got the oxygen sorted. If we do nothing else today, which let's face it, we probably won't. We did at least do that. Would be nice to try and build the telescope, which I can do actually, because we at least then know what kind of planets we've got to look for next time. We did the thing and it was glorious. Honestly, I'm just still kind of impressed that everybody is alive. Do you know what? We can unlock this now. No, I don't want to leave that one just open. I probably could. But I won't. Alright, polluted water is going to be our next big problem. We are not going to be able to keep our plants. Did we research this? Now, if you say you can't get down there, you're never going to be able to? So that might be a problem. There's also a big possibility that we're making too many plants. I will take some sand. Thank you very much. All right. All right, we have researched that. Fossil fuel's kind of pointless. Might not be based on where we go next, though. All right, let's start researching based on what we might need when we leave this popsicle stand. I don't want you up. Thank you. Yes, power-wise, now we actually have all the batteries connected, and we've turned this power sink off. We're looking pretty good. Now you, I believe, are clean, germy water, but with possible brine in it. And the possible brine is going to be a problem. I don't think you're powering anything anymore. Clean, germy water? Yes. That's why I don't want to put it in here. This is my clean drinking water. This is my clean... Although... This is now clean of germs. Because we've just left it in there long enough. So we could actually move that out into here. But then this is running my showers and my toilets. Yeah, these are basically keeping themselves going. Nice lot of oxygen up here. In fact, I think up here is now one of our cleanest air spaces. So, you know, we got that going for us. Yes, it's very bright out here in space. I'm gonna need another ladder. This is my next problem right here. It's a disaster waiting to happen. And in fact, now we have a space pole. Oh yeah.
That's good, OJ.
Hey, Nightbringer, welcome, welcome. I hope things are going well. Oh, what's breaking in here? All the bloody cheap wire we use, that's what's breaking. Oh, dear. I am still so amazed that we've pulled this back. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're still seconds from disaster, but we're always seconds from disaster. Wow, rude, and I bring it rude. Why was someone not sleeping in their bed? Oh, because they got themselves fucking stuck like fucking idiots. All right. When is this next going to... Oh, you didn't finish your analysis? Luckily, they just made a mess in polluted water, so do you know what? It's fine. Don't get stuck. Anyone have any interest in Vermintide prior to Titanhold getting released? I already own Vermintide 2, if that's what you're talking about. I don't think I have the all the DLCs for it. But I'll happily re-download it again if you want to play it, LP. Alright, that brought us a couple more days. The new dwarf is good, Daka. I'm also probably going to assume that Vermintide will go on sale soon. Unless the Steam's winter sale has already started. It may start tonight. Yeah, punch out your stress. This goddamn piece of cake doesn't know what he's fucking doing. See what happened to Joshua? Poor Joshua. Is Steam just perpetually on sale? Yeah, it's like one of those going out of business jewelry stores. I don't know if you would have had those, actually. Like, over here and in the UK, a going out of business jewelry store that never goes out of business. Everything must go. Alright, so... You're a lot smaller than I thought you'd be. God, I've heard that before. Alrighty. And the dating sims are all the nice looking but clearly fake costume jewelry. We have a picture going out of businesses, furniture and rug stores. You've seen the store be a grand opening sale for years on end. Yes, DFS, yeah, discount furniture store. Cheers for the alert, right dog. They exist here just at the beach. Same one's been going out of business on the boardwalk for the last 15 years that you can remember. Are you too hot? You shouldn't be. No, you're too cold, in fact. That's a lot of emotes. Are those the hype emotes? Alright, chat, we're building a telescope. Oh, also, did I block you with this? I may have done, actually. Alright, so we are pumping too much oxygen up here now. But that's probably fine. Yeah. Alright, so I have the telescope. How do I use it? Oh, it's a research. You're busy researching this. I think you might spend more time cleaning your shoes than doing research. Yeah, you twist that knob. I honestly don't know what you're doing. Oh, yes, the other researcher died. I think that may have been Meep. It was a tragic accident. I think we can afford to put some more batteries into this just to store more power overnight. Look at me, I've just invented the Tesla wall. Hope you're enjoying your time in the polluted water. I give you all the best jobs. You love going out of business sales. You only buy the display shelves, though. Oh, a proper going out of business sale is great, or at least can be. That's why I have a great big boardroom table in my office. And that was free. It would be nice if we get an idea of when this is going to erupt. Actually, that reminds me, we need to seal this in. I'm assuming there's like an air pocket there. Alright, no one seems to be moaning about long commutes now, which is good. Because we now have our space pole. Now LP can dance for the aliens. Now, if I was to take more duplicants in... where the fuck am I going to house them? I feel like we actually just need to build a new section of the base. Or I take these up. I'm going to do that. Alright, what is our... now, is that power or water? Power. Alrighty, we don't need this ladder anymore. Alright, how are we doing on researching this? Oh god, we're still not even halfway. Alright, let's make that a 5. Let's make this a 9. Kind of just want to see how long this is going to take. Or if she's even willing to come up here, quite honestly. Apparently she was stressed. Probably because she'd been standing in piss water all this time. Let's just take an easy increase in calories there. Is all my storage full? Yes. should help with that. Let's get our ingredients in the fridge as well. Oh, okay, there is an animation for this. I'm assuming this will stack over time. If I have to get oxygen up here for you? Okay, good. That's going to be a problem. We'd also need to expand our toilets and showers though if we start to take more people in. Maybe I can, the mess hall over there doesn't make any sense though. I may just put it there anyway. Once we've cleaned the oxygen up a little bit. But the telescope is limited range and the lack of O2 in the telescope doesn't hinder things bad enough to worry about. Oh, wow. You only found one. Oh, okay. I see how that's going to work. Alright, our water levels are okay. Should have definitely done heavy wire for this bit, but... because that's going to break fairly soon. Yes, power is the reason why our oxygen production isn't great right now. I'm assuming this did have to be exposed to space, right? Because again, that would just make sense. Yes. Although, if we're not doing research, we shouldn't use as much water as we have been recently. And I may take a little bit of a break on research. Alright, we would need to get clean oxygen in here. As a starter for 10, I'm just going to put a deodorizer in here. Just run even more wattage through these tiny, tiny cables. It'll be fine. Alright, so it's going to be a while probably before we reveal anything we can fly to. Now, there's a possibility I might expand our oxygen room again. Or possibly bring it through here. And then maybe have another escape up here, but have this full of oxygen here. We'll see. Oh, you can actually reach all of this? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh no, we didn't finish researching this. Alright, so we probably need to get a second researcher in. Who can do field research. I could give it to you. Okay, Lindsay can't do research. That's something. Yeah, let's give it to you. It'd be nice to get some art around the place. Let's give you some super hard digging because you're going to be happy with it. What does this mean? Let's make you our decorator. Why not? And we'll put you down the tinkering path. Let's give you a hat. Yeah, let's give you the Masterworks hat. Hey, Rosewood. Welcome, welcome. You regret buying rum yesterday? Am I to take it the rum no longer exists? Why is the rum always gone? Alright, people are getting stressed again, but it's probably Ellie, and it's probably because she's working in space. Yeah. I understand it. And of course, it's a long commute. Apart from the fact we would bring chlorine into our base, although I may just be able to allow the chlorine go into the atmosphere before I have to use it. And of course, there is always down, but down seems so boring now. As long as you're not typing to us from the bathroom, you're doing okay. What do I have in the way of artwork? Where can I put a nice large sculpting block to cheer people up? In space? Not in space. In the kitchen. Alright, good. Ellie is getting de-stressed. Although that does mean we're not revealing more of our star map. It begins. It's not so much bathroom as it is bed because you're not moving for a while. Who's got hypothermia? What do you do? Oh, because you can do the research now. Yes. Yes, you're not going to have fun down there. Maybe you'd prefer to go to space. Well, you're going to take a while to build, aren't you? It was a good run, but now you regret sailing with Captain Morgan. You said that your bedrooms force your dupes to run through a nature reserve every morning, a nice 6 morale bonus every day. Nice. Oh yeah, like if I was doing this base again, which honestly I thought we would be starting from scratch fairly soon, but it looks like we may actually save this. I would definitely design my base better. I would also use the power slugs. I regret not using my power slugs. So what does a rocket control station do? Okay, that has to go inside. And what don't I have? Oh, rocket interior only. Alright, yeah. I kind of remember how the rockets work. Not 100%, but kinda. Did I not research the rest of the rocket stuff? That's animal control, right? Yep. A sauna? I don't think we're going to be able to make a sauna. There's jetpacks. I have researched it, I believe. But it's not in my list. Alright. New rocket. Ah, yes, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Oh, God, now I need to remember how to build rockets. Oh, God. On the plus side, drunk Rotor was nice enough to leave hungover Rose with water and crackers this morning. Nice. If I'm being honest, working behind a bar as a teetotal, the thing that's tempted me the most to try has been the rum and the whiskey. Insulator might be a problem. Well, I'm pretty sure the rocket always comes, the engine, sorry, always comes first, and we're going to be using a CO2 engine. So we will get to work on that. Alright, did anybody die while I wasn't paying attention? Everyone's still alive? We all still good? Everybody's good. Alright, do I draw the oxygen? This is going to put a lot of stress on one circuit, which is already flashing red a lot. Maybe we can build another solar panel. We probably need to build glass. In fact, I'm pretty sure we probably need to build glass. Yes. Over here, which we just linked to the oxygen system. Assuming they won't die while they're out in space. Alright, what's this? Just under halfway? Have you found us a new planet yet? Boo! Alright, we can probably safely disable this for a little bit. Let this reservoir fill up. I don't want to priority 9 this because this is when people start to die, but at the same time I want it done. You can get over here. You can't get over here. Oh no, because you got to dig first. That's fine. Drunk Rosewood is a dick. Uh-oh. Welcome back, Vinny. I see, said the blind man to the deaf dog as he pissed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. Tell you you head in a horror movie. Licked to death by an electric honey badger. Horror movie 2, we just live through 2020. We all get out at the end. Sounds like a fun way to go. Well, we made it down here. May need to pump some CO2 out now that we're not letting the oxygen flow as freely as we once were. This is cleaning up nicely, though. We've got a little bit of polluted water left for our plants. Calories-wise, we're still... How many calories are we using a day? Show me the thing. Adequate. That's all I can hope for in life is adequate. I'll take it. Why did I dig a deep hole? Are we making skin jackets again? Oh, fuck, Serenity. Hopefully not awful. Okay, we didn't even start work on the engines. That's fine, honestly. We're not going to make it into space today, but we've made progress to start thinking about maybe going into space one day, possibly. Ah, shit. Sorry, Serenity. Well, as always, if you ever need to vent or be distracted, always feel free to reach out. Look, I used to work for the government, all right? You never say you're going to do something, but you give people the impression that it will probably possibly happen soon, maybe. Because then when you don't deliver, it was their fault for thinking that you said something that you didn't. Hopefully we'll be okay in the end. It's just a big blow right now. Sorry to hear. Fingers and everything else crossed and it turns out okay. Alright, so... God, that math should not have been that hard. I need to use my brain more. Good God, man. So when this erupts, we'll have a fairly plentiful supply of polluted water. We just need to try and make it till then. Where am I emptying polluted water? Right, into here? Actually, it looks like I'm dumping all water into here right now. Were you a little bit stressed again? At least it's not 99% like it was when we started. This is a huge turnaround, chat. Like, I know I keep on harping on about it, but this is a huge turnaround in 3 hours. This has gone from a colony on the brink of collapse to maybe we'll still have bees next year. As long as I don't use all of my machines at once, we should be okay. Of course they're stressed. You're in charge. Hey, we made a wonderful recovery here. This was inspired leadership. It doesn't matter that the inspired leadership also led to the problems. We got out of them, and that's what they'll remember when they make my statue. Speaking of, did we make a statue in the kitchen? Where is my kitchen? Is this done? This is apparently done. I mean, you can call it abstract all you want. You broke it. Taking credit for success and disregarding failure, you'd make a great politician. That's a statue you'd expect from a Keiki-led society. Alright, so I can actually start to use all my... God, this base is getting really big. My stored CO2 to fill up the rocket engine. What else are we going to need? Probably a Trailblazer module. Although I don't know how long they're going to be able to last on a new planet. Now this, I believe, is a... Because yeah, that's the 10 duplicant one. That's the single dupe one. Or it looks like you can just send rockets around to explore as well, not necessarily land on anything. Which may be a quicker way of exploring than the telescope. So maybe we'll just try and build a simple rocket here. Fill up the engine with CO2. which is not going to be as easy as it should be because of the mess of pipes we have up here already. This is gonna take more planning. You put it in the kitchen, they either ate it or used it for meal prep. Alright, so we need to deconstruct this ladder. Did we make our glass? We did, so we should be able to make another oofa doofa thingamabob. It's not under plumbing, it's under power. I use my solar panels to plumb. Oh, I didn't want to put you on the network. Oh, it's too late now. What's done is done. Now, the trouble is with having one power source is if it breaks, everything breaks. We should probably take you down to a 6 so you will do other things. Other than just sitting outside in cold space looking for a telescope. Although I think yesterday everybody was looking for the Star of Bethlehem, right? Was it Saturn and Jupiter who were really close to each other? The weather was shit, so I couldn't see anything. They were perfectly aligned. That's a much better statue. Although this was abstract as well. Are you just powering this? Is that what you do? Oh, and this massage table. All right. Just as long as we know. This is such a stupid idea. It's raining here, so you missed it. Seen some nice pictures, though. Heard that some of the local starkers we got were pretty good. Nice. If I breach this wall, we'll probably do it with a airlock. Are we damaging the door now? No, it's the wires. We're overloading all the wires. Alright, how are we doing with diseases? Alright, someone's got sunburn. What a surprise. It's the person I've been sending out into space this entire time. It's probably fine. Still no new asteroids to try and fly to. Let's make this like a priority 8. Oh, stress is at 13%. Okay, we have researched that a little bit more. Why are your feet wet? So I believe... God, yeah, look at that. That is a bad power network right there. We definitely need to fix this up at some point. Separate it all out into battery zones with transformers. That's going to be a big upgrade path, though. Oh, do I need to do a ladder around you to build this? It's been a while since I've done rockets. The electrical grid doesn't look so bad. You say please the cake would qualify to run Sark Electric. I do believe the amount of electric we're producing, though, is pretty spot on. It's just our grid isn't perfect. Oh, we also need to dig out here. We have a rocket. We're not going to fly it. Is the other one researching this? Let's put this up at 6. So at least you should swap your research position. Still no asteroid, but we have revealed a few squares. Oh god, I just made that one pink. Okay, it's fine, it went away. I hit escape and it went away. Actually, no. Should not have got rid of my pump from up here. Could have done with it. Wow. Don't really need the hydrogen anymore, honestly. But I think based on how this works, we should start to see the hydrogen being stored more. So I do believe we're about to fill this pipe. Which is good, actually, because that does give us a second emergency power solution. It won't last long. How are you for... Oh, yeah, you're pretty clean now. And we should see our oxygen production just go back up. We're possibly spreading it a little thin, but... touched our batteries a little bit, but yes, I know you've got long commutes. I know. Nothing about this base is well designed right now. You notice on the left is making your OCD flare up? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Look at you getting these. Oh, yes, because you're running off the one system that's not connected to our solar system right now. Oh, in fact, we're going to get rid of this. Yes, I know we're overloading all the cables, which means we're wasting all our cobalt and copper. I know. Am I going to do anything about it? Doesn't look like it. What has happened here? Starting to hit granite if we go down here. This is more an exploration shaft than anything else. Alright, we do still have to work on this though. We're gonna need a gas bridge. That's wrong. We're gonna need a gas bridge. Now that's a building project right there. Alright, let me clear this out. We still don't have a wash basin. Do you know what? We're fine. Yes, I know all our circuits are overloaded. I know. Trust me, I know. This is almost done now. We never closed this off. Let's close that off. Oxygen is improving again. Fantastic. Would be nice to try and get this hydrogen out of here at some point. We are filling up with hydrogen. So we do have a little bit of a backup plan power-wise. Alright, temperature. You've gone cold again. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, Yeah, I didn't think that fruit. Me not thinking something fruit? Never. Unheard of. I forget. How does oxygen work? Also, I also forget how to get out of this view. Uh-oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated.
Don't saff me, boy.
Okay, I've really forgotten how to get out of this view. This could be a problem. I mean, that'll work. Breathe in, breathe out, CO2. God damn it, you know what I meant. Because we're not going to have... What is going on here? I'm assuming it's because it's too cold. Also, why does it contain granite? Because this is probably freezing. Alright, let's take that apart and we'll think this through. Probably have to do insulated pipes. Allowing extreme temperature exchange with the surrounding environment. I don't think that's what I want. Yes, I have a horrible feeling we're going to have no... Why have we started getting this stuff again? Oh, because we left a load of carbon dioxide in the pipes, that's right. We were liquefying it. Oh god, the whole crew is out here? That's probably fine.
Here's some matches. Set yourself
Now let me
on
guess,
fire.
you've decided to break further down the path all of a sudden. Sorry, I was just enjoying the pretty tune. Time to add an independent variable. Alright, this next goes in 16.2 cycles. Oh look, one of our copper wires is overloading. Who would have thought it? I think, chat, I'll probably try and fix the wiring problem off stream. Yeah, try it. It's going to be tedious and it could all go wrong. I think we're now finally getting CO2 to our CO2 engine. Food has decayed, really? Yep, okay, we're finally filling her up with CO2. Anyway, so you fail horribly at it? That is true. Because we're always only going to have one power source, right? But then we can feed it into different batteries, different banks of batteries. Like, we're probably going to have to dig this out. You should see Rimworld around here. It's more dramatic than a telenovela. I mean, yeah, Rimworld just... I mean, Rimworld is harsh, right? There's no other way of putting it. You're also all CO2, right? Yeah, we got a lot of CO2 stored. And we've actually filled this rocket up already, so... we can send a lot of rockets up before we have to worry about a new fuel source. I'm worried because I'm pretty convinced the last time I put somebody in a rocket, they were in a suit that had oxygen tanks. And we don't have those. Are we going to have a challenger moment? I think we'll leave. Do I want to leave the space travel or do I just want to kill someone? Get a fresh chute with no XP to use as a volunteer. They need to be able to pilot though. We may have to dig through here. Alright, let's continue our exploration shaft. You can fill the interior of O2 like a bottle empty or even just an LGOT thing with a hamster wheel. Ah, that's an interesting idea actually. Did I research the thing where I can pressurize gas? I don't actually know where you're meant to be focusing my attention. Is it in here? There we go. Yes. I need to start building one of these. Alright, calories are still good. Oxygen is good. Everything else is pretty pants. Stress is getting a little bit high again, but you know. And of course all our wires are going to break at some point, leading to absolute anarchy. Alright, well those two are vomiters, so they're automatically out. Having another researcher / pilot? Although you like medicine, which is really annoying. When replaying through Solasta, they lock you into story mode at a point, so if you want to prepare for encounters, you have to have it done before you get to the point of no return. Oh, okay. No, we don't have a bedroom set up for them. We're just not ready for that kind of commitment. Oh, speaking of commitment, chat. Medieval Dynasty has finally done an update. So, probably fairly early into next year. I will give that another go. Because I enjoyed that. Nobody wants to go up or down. Oh god, yeah, fixing the power would probably be a stream in itself. Maybe not a fun one. That's it. Get that stress down. Still haven't found a new planet. Yeah, I don't want to start now because we're very close to stop time. That's definitely going to be a pen and paper moment. That's right, chat. I still use pen and paper on occasion when I'm trying to figure something out. Stop time, never heard of it. Yeah, I don't know who's going to be around tonight. But I probably will be playing some Overwatch tonight if people want to join in. Gotta get them skins. Did you find me a planet yet? Is that the dress code? You must wear the skin of your enemies. Hopefully I won't break any wires by doing this. Oh god, so many sick people. I'd also like to build a few more solar panels. Just add to our output. Alright, so now the real question is, chat, what was the point of this room? What is the point of this room? I know I had a plan when I started it. What is the point of anything, really? Is it time to start singing always sing on the bright side of life? I mean, yes, but always look on the bright side of life. Alright, so out of interest, where... Ah, here's the gas filler. I'm assuming you're going to need power. No. Oh, interesting. Alright, we can disable this. Actually, we can deconstruct it. You've done your job. I mean, we've definitely built an oxygen pocket. I was going to put something in here, but it's gone from my mind what that ever was. See, what would be nice would be to give Ellie at least the oxygen mass station. Hope we can make this the point of no return here. I do now have 2 airlocks, but then even thinking about it made me want to cry because of the complicatedness of it. Ventilation. I'm gonna want a gas valve. They always go the wrong way, in my opinion. That'll do. Oh, did we break our CO2 system? That must have been a long time ago. All right. Oh, this is going to be a met. That's fine. I think I've ever used one of these. Is this new? Nope, this did exist before. I still don't think I ever used one. See, we've reached a fairly natural stopping point, chat. Because everything else is going to be a fairly big endeavor. We may have to move this. We also need to build a bit more wall here. I don't like it when I first come up here and this animation is stuck. Apex or COD? Hello, what? 10 minutes away from stop time? Hey, welcome back, Nerdy. I hope your call went well. Yes, apart from the fact we're overloading all our wires, I'm fairly happy with our power system right now. I'm fairly happy with our potential water system. Oxygen is looking good. Food is looking good. Albeit possibly dicey in a little bit. It was so long and so dumb. Wait, are you talking about the call or my stream? But we made good and unexpected progress today. Like I said, chat, I thought this colony was done for at the start of the stream. I am pleasantly surprised. Alright, that should hopefully, when do you... 13.1 cycles, you're not going to be enough, I don't think, to keep this going, but we'll see. We do have this as a backup plan. Although I don't know how that backup plan would work. Also, what are you... Did I break that CO2 system on purpose? No, of course it stopped because all the canisters were full. But now our tanks aren't full because we put some into the rocket ship. That's right, that's why that suddenly started again. Time to go to a new planet? We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. So we're... Holy shit, we found one. It's so dark because we don't know anything that's here. Oh god, can I really try and run 2 bases? We need to fix our electrics first. What are you saying I don't have anywhere to store? We'll disable the telescope for now. We have a new planet now. We will probably pick this up again tomorrow, chat. So do I believe you're now full? Yeah, I reckon. So we can probably start to empty it into here to fill this up. Hey Rogu, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And then yes, it really is this... It's our goddamn gas pipe. And that was insulated as well, wasn't it? Alright, so I think we're going to need to put in a... Probably a gas valve somewhere along here. That was a mistake. We need to try and stop these repair errands, and I think they're having to repair it because it's freezing in the pipe out in space. That water level is still fine. That water level is still fine. This has built up quite nicely. But it is a mix of clean, polluted, and brine, which isn't ideal. Take some omelets. Hopefully someone will put them in the fridge. Yeah, really, then... So there are two things we can do. Well, no, the next big project has got to be the electric. It's got to be the electrics. It's just like moving into an old house. You can put the electrics off for a while, but eventually you know you're going to have to do them. Alright, so how do I stop these repair errands? Probably by deconstructing a lot of this. That really did not work. Because am I trying to rebuild it? Did you all just go down into this bit? You suck. No, we have no spacesuits. They are going out into space. Well, there's the magma. I definitely do not want to start breaching you. Now, the next planet sounds like it may have the resources I need to start making spacesuits. I think this is what they're trying to encourage in you, is don't worry about your base like you used to. Like, not as much anyway. Get out. Get into space. No Balrog, no. That's the last thing I need. Alright, so now if I rebuild that, hopefully if it stays empty, it won't break. Or the best thing, think of the tourist opportunities. Oh yeah, look at that lovely oxygen. Ventilation? That might be fine. Also, I definitely need to remember the button to press to go back from inside the ship. Don't die in there. Oh, for the love of God, don't die in there. All you see is all that hydrogen. We got a little bit of hydrogen here, which we're going to have to pump out eventually. Although we're not really doing a lot with it right now. I wonder if that would work. I know I said to myself, I wonder if that will work without telling you what I wonder will work. I don't reckon. Also, what did I build you to hold? A Bizalite. I feel like you're used to thinking out loud, especially in these kind of games. A lot of unfinished thoughts. Do we put any oxygen in here yet? I don't even know if this works yet, honestly. Okay, nope, that is working. I was wondering if you could store the canisters of oxygen in like a storage bin or something, but I don't think you can. There may be... It probably expects you to do like a gas reservoir. You get distracted easily too. Don't hit launch. Oh, if I did, I didn't actually see that swap to exterior. It would be nice just to see this possibly happen. And it's gone. You always forget what's going on. Alright, how do I bring that menu back up to go view exterior? I'll just do it this way. It works. Uh-oh. Did we get too hot? Oh shit, did we get too hot? Abandoned ship. Oh god, I don't want all this heat getting in my base. Alright, so you're filling up again. Yep. It's breathable in here. Oh god, we are so close to being able to launch this thing. We can't land on the planet. We would just be doing an explore. And possibly dying. Oh dear. And it is also past my stop time. Hopefully that'll stop the temperature getting unbearably warm in the bottom of the base. Surprised you're... Oh, we got a broken wire in there somewhere. All right. You assume the challenge has been completed? Yes. And whatever that means has happened. Alright, now we've actually had a canister come out. Let's just make sure. Have 2 speech prepared like they did with the Apollo missions. One if they got there and could come back. One if they got there and was stuck there. But yeah, the wandering Jupiter is almost ready for launch. And on that bombshell. Oh god, I sound like Jeremy Clarkson. Yes, you can circulate heat round, yes. If you need to, Simon. Oh dear, that is going to be my stream for the day, chat. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back later on with some Overwatch. Doing some more of the Christmas skin grind, and we will pick this up more than likely tomorrow. I may have fixed the electrical system before I come back, or we may spend an entire stream trying to fix an electrical system. I don't really know which way it's going to go. I think it will depend on what I have to do this evening and tomorrow morning, really. But yes, have a wonderful rest of your day, chat, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.